Yo, Trash Mouse, my man. How you going, brother? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Boom. Boom. Welcome in, mate. No worries, dude. My pleasure, man. Least I can do for you. Always hanging out. Hope you're doing well this windy Sunday morning in Australia. Holy shit. I had to go get my bloody panties off the line before. They were in the neighbour's trees. Right, so let me just do a couple of things here. Change the game to... we do this, we do this. Now we can hear the game. Okay. Doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, man. I had a bit of a sleep in today. Had a late night. I went to the A-League soccer last night. To the Sydney Derby, Sydney FC and Western Sydney Wanderers. I don't really watch the A-League, but my auntie and uncle are right into it. My uncle volunteers, and yeah, got us some tickets. So I took the missos out and had a fun time. Our team lost, but doesn't matter. It was a fun time. So yeah, no, I'm not human. Oh boy, it seems chill. This should be fun. You might like this game. I'm not sure if you've heard of it, but from what I gather, there's some kind of apocalyptic event going on, and humans need to band together inside of a house each night. Otherwise, they'll get taken or killed or something. And you have to determine who to let in. There's a lot of teeth and eyeball action going on. So it might be similar to Papers, Please. Okay, you've seen a little bit. Nice, man. So yeah, it should be fun. This is on my to playlist, so I thought we might be able to knock it out in one day. I beat mouthwashing during the week. That was a cool game. Weird game. Very strange. But I had a fun time with it. I don't think I enjoyed it as much as other people did. But I thought it was cool. And it's another game down. Mouthwashing's pretty good. Yeah. I thought it was cool. It was short, sweet. I think I might have liked it more. Not that I didn't like it, but I think I might have liked it more if I wasn't dead tired after work. I need to find a game to play midweek, eh? I don't think I can do these narrative heavy games during the week when I get home from work and I'm dead tired. I'm probably going to start playing World of Warcraft again during the week. Alright. Typing effect. What does that mean? Anyhow, let's go be super critical of how people look in this game and probably make some morally poor decisions. Hopefully the audio is coming through okay. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Fears and Fathoms. Alright, talk to you later. Bye. Telling Casey about Fears to Fathom series. You might like. They're an hour-long standalone episodes. Okay, I'll check that out. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm not really. I'm Googling something. Fears to Fathom. Ah, that's in the phone. I'll have a... Oh yeah, holy sensitivity. How can I turn that down? It's a bit better. Oh yeah, I'm coming. Space. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? What kind of game is Fears to Fathom? Are they like a kind of interactive narrative game? Long time no see. How's life? Yeah, pretty good. Same as ever. Life's fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. Yeah. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird's going on with the sun. It also said there are people coming up from the underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from the underground. No, don't stop me now. Sink into the underground. Should have got myself some water. Feel to fathom. Oh, I've seen clips of this, Sean. I think a famous one is when the guy accidentally takes a flash photo of a group of people, and then when he looks back in through his scope or whatever, they've disappeared and they're coming for him. I think that's what it was. Yo, what's up, sleepy man? Happy Sunday indeed. Happy windy Sunday. Not sure where you are, but fucking it's blowing a gale in Sydney. I had a good day yesterday, thanks, dude. Chilled with the missus. Did a lot of Twitch, a lot of YouTube admin. I'd been making a whole bunch of different logos for my thumbnails on YouTube and wasn't really happy with them. Felt like they were a bit too... a bit trying too hard, so I redid about 50 or 60 YouTube thumbnails to make them a bit simpler. But I don't mind doing that. It was a good opportunity to have one of the bros streams up on the second screen and make a coffee and just have fun in Canva. But hopefully I'm not going to do that again anytime soon, because that's twice now I've gone through and redone a whole bunch of thumbnails, and thankfully Canva saves all of your uploads, but for some of the thumbnails, the thumbnails that I've edited more in the past, I had to re-edit and it took a while. But yeah, anyway, welcome into another weird game, Sleepy Boy. This one's kind of similar to Papers, Please, I think. People try to get into your house and you have to suss out whether or not they're trustworthy. But yeah, it was good. Then we went out to the soccer, the A-League, had a fun time. My throat's a bit sore from screaming. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. God knows why they're calling them that. Probably because they come from the underground and they're visitors. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Yeah. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. Probably all of the above, I reckon. How was your day off from streaming, Sleepy? I think I saw you were having a couple of days break. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How's your wife and daughter going? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Yeah, so you have to let some people inside their house after sussing them out. I think the best example I saw of this was you get told different symptoms. So the visitors have different things wrong with them, and you listen to news reports or something, and the news report might say the visitors have red eyes, red bloodshot eyes, and then you'll have a little girl rock up to your door that has just lost her family, and her eyes are all red. And you think, well, are her eyes red because she's been crying? It sounds likely. Or is she a creepy visitor? Try to have the weekend off. Yeah, nice, man. You playing anything over this weekend? I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. That's strange. Look like no one else is coming tonight. Alright, let's check out our digs, eh? Look at this art style. It's pretty cool. Very surreal. Like this. That looks very structurally unsound. And it's hard to tell who's a visitor in this game when everybody looks like there's something wrong with them. Ooh. You used to call me on your cell phone. Open the bathroom. Better not go in there now. I'll check during the day. Mate, what did you leave in that bathroom? Loneliness and isolation. Cool. Kombucha. We can save it here, can we? Save it the kombucha. Alright, do we have any other... No, tab does nothing, spacebar does nothing. Doesn't seem to be any keybinds. No worries, dude. I only just realized we could do that. I saw that Tony had given out some VIPs, and I was like, hey, let's make the real ones VIPs too. Ooh. Bed. Nope. I don't look that way. Not anymore. It's a weird thing to say. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. That's another weird thing to say. What's going on? Bubbles! Breaking news. At 6:28 today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Done! Say less. Up next, something lighter. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could explain what's going on. Alright. So I think those charges or hourglasses in the top left corner is like the actions we can take per day. Oh, Jesus Christ. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob. And move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Oh, this is to... Okay. You still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. Do this, left click on the handles in the middle. We go all the way to the edge, we can. What's this bar mean? Oh, I think we're getting close. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one, he's not human. Did it. That looks like a book I've got next to me. Alright. Hello. What's this? Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Ah, where's Wally? Must be annoying. I wish people would just leave me alone already. Hey, it's old mate. And he's got beer. Wait, so you came over to hang and you left your family with strangers? Is that what I'm picking up? Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let in might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Alright, I almost forgot. I'm heading back down tomorrow night. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 502 935. We'll keep in touch on the phone. I've already forgotten it. 502 935. Okay, now that's it really. Crack a beer and get some sleep. I'll have a beer. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Sure, mate. Alright, so we can get beer from there, I guess. Let's just have another look around, eh? We peek out this window. I'm afraid looking out right now. Wait, what? Make me go blind. I better take a peek at night. Okay, storage room. Okay, picking out what you're putting down. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity so the light from one room spills into the other. They sealed it up only on one side. Yeah, that's a bit creepy. Tiggies. Yeah, can we call the neighbors already? Invalid. So I think that's it. Beer day. Sounds good to me. Alright, let's go. That's gross. Crush a cockroach. Gross. Beer. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Hey, fucking cockroaches, man, get out of the... Reduces to 0. Okay. I guess we're... How do we progress time? Do we sleep again? Well, we're going to sleep. Hey, here we go. I think this is when shit happens. Oh, can we look outside now? Don't look that way. What about out here? Hey, in the distance you spy the house of your neighbour, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows and it seems his family are waiting for him to come back home. Oh, there's someone at the door. Let's go see who that is, eh? What's that here? You see teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They're paying no mind. Get off my lawn. Deathly silence outside. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Actually, before we enter the door, let's go check the telly. We might get some useful information about who to let in. Or we might not. What about the radio? We can't use the radio. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna wing it. If they look creepy, they can stay outside. You're staying outside. Hello, little man girl. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. Thank God Casey's not here. He'd be cringing at the word daddy. Ugh. Stop smiling. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. Hee hee. when he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech, it was gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Please don't tell him you said that. How did you get here in one piece? Everything feels like opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or who's there? I'll get your dad for you. I want to go home, it's scary out here. Jesus, can we put a bag over this kid's head? We're gonna have to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Oh. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but you got a creepy grin going on? They kicked me out just like that. Why'd they kick you out? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean to worry. I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? Yeah. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? I mean, you got one arm longer than the other. Yeah, I can't even see your eyeballs. No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never going to get a straight fucking answer anyway. Asking that directly. Anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? You gonna give me attitude, bro? Then you can stay out there. I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Yeah, let's let this guy in. Maybe this guy's a red herring where you think he's bad but he's good. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. I don't know about that. We like beans. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Alright, we got Stretch Armstrong. Fuck it hell, it's a busy day tonight. Ugh. Hey. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun. So... could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean. I don't anymore. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? Trying to survive somehow. It's freaky out here, with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Scared of your face and haircut? Jesus Christ. Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. It'll all be over soon, please. Alright, come in. Why not? Yeah, just don't look at me. Thank you so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Is that it? No more freaks? Oh. Sure, if I can... Everyone come over, I guess. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it also clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh. I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? Well, I am a Leo. IRL. This game is tracking me. You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand. Whoops, I clicked past that. Everything feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Thanks for dumping all that on my mind. Okay, and there are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Lady, what the fuck? Give them space, you're just repeating the experience of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept the histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Sure. Let's just see what happens. Delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. You just said that it was negative, you liar. Alright, for fuck's sake, can we... Cool, no one else is coming tonight. Alright, family, let's get on the ketamine. We can't open anything. Is that it? It's time to go. Au revoir, but you must show encore. What's up, Bubbles? Pretty purple eyes. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studio has received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behaviors of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to identify with one telltale sign. Here we go. Perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down the store. But with Forest, you can get everything you need by picking up the phone. Just call that number and your groceries will pull at your door one day. Ah, sweet. Anything else? Here's the weather forecast. Warm front pushing into the region, bringing heat, blah blah blah. Meteorologists tell us that high temperatures over the coming week. Sun's increased activity. We can also expect stronger UV rains. Yeah, so Australia. Please abstain from sunbathing. Yeah, he reminds me of some cartoon of a side character that has hair like that. He's just got his eyes completely covered up. Might be Ed, Ed and Eddie, or can't quite, something like that. As high temperatures could also increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can affect our health. Prevent third-degree burns. Please refrain from venturing outside. It is Australia. Fortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. I mean, that's just me now. Alright, let's check the fam. Yo, Stretch. How are ya? Yes, was there something you wanted? I need to test you. I think we saw the other girl's teeth and they were a bit fucked, so I think we can test out our two other visitors. What do you want to check? Drop your dax and cough. Teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Oh. They look pretty perfect, no? Were they yellow? Did they look yellow? I thought they were pretty white. Pull out the gun. Well, shit, look at you waving around that boomstick. Shoot if you want, you fucking nutcase, just so you know this is bullshit. Hear them out. You know what? Go fuck yourself. I'm sick of breathing down my neck. I suppose he could just have perfect teeth. Maybe, I mean, maybe it's just a coincidence he has teeth. Arms for days, yeah. This guy's a tall glass of water. It's like if Slenderman had a face. It's all fucked up. Some crumbled under the... Yeah, I guess I shouldn't just blast somebody for having teeth. Straight teeth. But me, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everyone but yourselves. Let them weep," I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Fucking hell. We had to let you in, didn't we? The world's most depressed dude. Yeah, this chick looks a bit weird, eh? How you going, love? Want a reading? I think I might just shoot her for lols. How do you know so much about me? What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows, I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say anything. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. She's definitely getting shot. She's definitely getting shot. That stick figure is literally Blair Witch. Yeah, so we haven't let in a visitor, but we've let in Blair Witch. I only saw the Blair Witch for the first time maybe 2 or 3 years ago. What a cool movie. That's just the kind of horror that I like. I don't like torture porn. But yeah, I really dug Blair Witch. Yeah. Like when that guy goes missing and then they're like hearing him scream through the woods. Oh man, so creepy. You know what they say. Oh yeah, we've read that. Sure. Anything else to say? Let's test this lady, eh? I need to test you. Oh darling, I knew your energy would resist, but let's do your tests. I shall see right through you anyway. Teeth. Well, take a look. How many teeth are we supposed to have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I got 15. I got an odd amount. Oh yeah, I had my wisdom tooth. One of my wisdom tooth taken out. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But they're all like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I guess that's okay. I know, right? But I counted my teeth. It's just we can see all of... She does have a pretty froggish mouth. And they are perfect teeth. Kind of. The inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. What do you have to find there? Yeah, I know they have perfect teeth, I guess, but it's... I don't really want to start blasting just yet, in case... What are you doing in here? I need more evidence than Jesus Christ. So far I want to shoot everybody. I hope this ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I'd just gotten fired, all I wanted was to go home, climb in bed and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well." Freaking Quasimodo over here. You know, Quasimodo predicted all this. I thought this was a chick. With a very, very bad case of scoliosis. Is this a dude? Fucking hell, like... Do I have enough bullets for everybody? That's what I want to know. Come have a seat in the kitchen, then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down on the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then, he played Uno and everybody had a great time. I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Can I play one game where somebody doesn't get SA'd? Alright. We don't need to hear this again, do we? Yeah. I need to check myself before I wreck myself. Man, I'm very judgy today. Yeah, I mean, I'm there with you, dude. Mr. Perfect over here is just like... Nah. Is that our Adam's apple or our nose? I need to check myself. Screw this. Alright. Let's call friendly neighbor. 502. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? Yeah, you taking in anybody? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside, just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go out for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions though. Okay. Well, this makes me feel better that I haven't started blasting. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Yeah, I'd feel pretty guilty now, I think, if I blasted somebody. How do you sort out the issue with food? You did too, but if you want something special, there's a food delivery service or request. Yeah, okay. Bye. Take care. Let's see what happens when we call the food place. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. What would you like to place? Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energirka. Do we have money? Please expect a delivery tomorrow night. Alright. Still no ciggies. And we can't look outside, so I think that's it for us today, right? Cucumber day. Yes. Saves the game, the save persists even after your current playthrough ends. Sure. Did I... is that a one and done? I'm gonna have to get a drink myself. Well, there's already people here. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. Yeah. Guess our stomach biome's doing okay. They're playing happily outside. Alright. We can't go there, we can't go there. Let's check the windows. Bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. Appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Ooh, that's suspicious. It is auspicious. I'm wearing baggy pants. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. I wonder if this is someone saying, let me in, let me in. Trent, give me back my purse. Hi, Forest Delivery here. Yeah, look at this guy. He's the most normal looking dude we've seen. Wait, did it say that the delivery was coming tomorrow night? Fucking whatever. Sweet. Still not used to that. Cheers, bro. Special delivery. Order something from Forest. Yo. Enough. I mean, how am I supposed to tell with heads like that? Oh, I should have... Oops, sorry. I should have watched TV. Could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now there's only 1 left. Damn. Lucky you had 5 of them. My husband disappeared. You're a lady? I thought those were sideburns. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. He's dead. Don't say that. Hard to look after a whole pack of these rascals, but nothing's happened to them. They probably just found their way to my mum's place. Sure. They always run off over there where they get sick of me. When their father comes by to ask for money again. Will you let me in? I want to rest up and go find my kids. Sure, come on in. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Alright, well let's just see about that. Oh dear. I really wish I watched TV first. Hey kid, how you holding up? How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. How'd you do that to your son? Why are you travelling? You see what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes when all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out, every last one. You want to hunt them? Aren't you doing the same? You ain't a fool, kid, but hell if I'm going to just shoo them away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. It ain't getting a second chance with them crusty varmints. Sure, looks like you've already got that tarot lady here, kid. I can smell blood on their hands, don't know why you let him in, you like living on the edge. Do we kick out the tarot lady? This guy seems like the most normal dude and he wants to kill them. She did say a lot of hocus pocus mumbo jumbo. She knew that we were a Leo. I mean, he does have big nostrils. Wouldn't want to share a bag with this fella. Depends. She did have a lot of weird looking teeth. A bloodhound. I know, what he lacks for eyes, he makes up for in nose. Yeah, I mean, I don't like her just for the sake she was holding a Blair Witch shit and she was talking nonsense. I wonder if that's only because you only have a certain amount of space to let people in, maybe? You know what? I don't like the cut of that chick's jib. I'll kick him out. Good call, kid. I know what I'm doing. I can help you if that thing shows up. Alright, are we good? Can we watch... Hang on, let me go see if we can watch TV before they fucking come. Not gonna... Anything on the TV? No, there isn't. What about the radio? Give me 2 secs. I'm just gonna go and get myself some water because my throat is getting dry. Think we made the good decision there, Sean? Rather hang out with the dude in the flannel and in the beard and some chick that's into witchcraft with spooky teeth. I think we made a good call there. Jesus. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Yeah, I don't like this guy. Yeah. I think she'd just sacrifice it for the love of the game. And this guy's not coming inside. Yeah. Fuck no, bro. No way. You're dreaming. Tell him he's dreaming. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy. Am I not I am not speaking plainly? Am I not speaking? I can't even say that. Fuck this guy. Yeah. For hiding anyway, my child. I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This isn't a hotel, my bro. Oh, thank heavens, I would have never figured that out if you had not informed me. Yeah, can we just shoot this guy now? I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worth of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. We got cockroaches in the fridge, bro. I don't know what you want from me. Is that so much to ask, child? Yeah, you should leave. Like, maybe you're not an alien visitor, dude, but you can't stay here. Whoa! So that's how it is then. You turn away the poor old... You're a woman? I guess you're dressed as a nun. My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. Our Lord will judge you for the gates of heaven. Mark my words. Yeah, well... I'll just bring, like... a box of favourites or something. Yeah. Would have fooled me. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. That's what you think. Time to go to bed. Alright, so they're still dead. Is that creepy dude still out here? Yeah. How are you, mate? I'm surprised that there was no one running from that guy. What about here? That's all there is. I wonder what this is about. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Maybe a nightstand fell on him. Uh-oh. Smells like someone died. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organisation to address the emergent situation. Federal Emergency Management Agency. The Federal Emergency Management Agency. FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first, some ads. Turmoil and suffering and because of the visitors. "27,000 dangerous anomalies." 10 suspects are noticed slip to have them visit FEMA. You ever start to wonder whether you might be a resident? Call this number. Sure. Reports say a pale maniac appeared on the streets of the city. In various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common: they were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. Very pale middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. He wears a single pair of pants? God, TV looks like he could see straight through the TV to your soul. Yeah. Old Bubbles. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. Yo. Don't open your door to this guy, you reckon? Yeah, sure. Okay, so someone died? Wow, look at the sun rays coming in the house. I didn't expect that. He's the guy outside the window. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your fingernails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over. Call out experts immediately. So if you have dirty fingernails, you're a bit tired, and you've got nice teeth, you're a visitor. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, provide you with enhanced protection. Righto. Let's see how our friends are doing. Fucking this kid. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? He's tired like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Man, if it's written on this kid's face, oh my god, this kid is struggling hard with a face like that. And this is a chick with sideburns like that. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this, but it's too late to change any of that now. It's too late now to say sorry. Alright. Let's go chat to our other friends. Oh. What's that about? I don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Why is there bags of trash? Hello, friend. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger. Lived out in the wilds, no TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree, my home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor, sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep? Why are you here? So this guy will probably have dirty fingernails, right? That's the angriest looking child I've ever seen. Yeah, maybe he left because we were about to shoot him. Yeah, it's not safe to be alone. Well, I figured I didn't. I went and figured something out, didn't I? There'll be worm chow by now. I used to think it was dumb to let strangers in. Figured I was safer on my own, then the varmint showed up. Ain't never seen a beast like that. You saw the tall, pale visitor too? I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Oof. So the tall guy's gone, the other lady's gone. No one's in the bathroom. Wait, we could be a visitor? No, we haven't gone outside. I hope this all ends soon. What happens next? Back at your house. After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. And then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe, my heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I just sat there frozen, useless like a deer in headlights. Oh boy, but then some big guy went to the fridge to get something and realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit and just like the fear gave me strength, I ran and never looked back. Until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground and then... Could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? That can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mum and dad. No. I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't fucking know. Why would you say that? With a face like that, you could be a visitor. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's call our neighbor for some more information, eh? Okay, so I guess the tall guy left because we offended him. Sorry, I'm just texting my buddy. Two seconds. Yeah, it's called Friendly Neighbor. You ever watched Camping with Steve? He's this guy that goes and camps out in like roundabouts and shit stealthily. It's a pretty chill watch on YouTube. You saw what happened to those teenagers that got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous, guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. Didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is she alright? Dunno. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice, but back at home she said she saw a face in the grass. Trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. That pale, tall thing, I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control, figured if I ever saw that silhouette we'd head straight back home. I didn't think about what else she might see. Alright. Psychics? Let's give them a call. We connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? You avoided my question. It seems a visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal home computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Do you consume mushrooms? Yeah. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. You won't even realize you're being controlled. Ah, this is meta. We are the evil spirit. Alright, then one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? No. Consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this was free. Go fuck yourselves. Keep control over your body. Alright, well, we gotta test some people. I guess we've only got 2 people to test. Let's check his teeth. I reckon this guy's got dirty hands, so... Oh, he's got some nice chompers. Test red hair. Oh yeah, true, I forgot about her. Ah, that's... concerning. He's lived in the woods all by himself. Hey, lady. I mean, she's... They can't all have perfect teeth. Should we check her fingernails or her teeth? Her hands? What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. I reckon this chick's bad news. Ugh. Yeah, I'm sorry, love. See ya later. I'm scared of dying. Can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Identify visitor and take action. We got an achievement for that. I think we were correct. Yeah. Alright. Well. Ooh, there's a box up here. Couldn't have gotten sparkling water while streaming. Alright, that's everybody. Anybody have anything to say about this shotgun blast? Gross. Your chemicals, why not drink it if you need to stay up? I don't think we need to stay up. I think they said they're gonna leave, right? Yo, hey bro. What's going on screen, my man? We just shot somebody in the face. We shot our first visitor, maybe. Just playing some Grandia before I pick up the wife. Oh, nice. Is that an old, why can't we look out the window? We can. Oh dear. Is it an RPG, Grandia? Like a JRPG? There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbour's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples. Older JRPG I've played. Nice, man. That sounds chill. I was thinking of playing Final Fantasy VIII soon, but I bought the wrong version. I wanted to buy the remastered, but I just bought the 2013 edition. But yeah, I feel like a chill RPG to play soon. Alright, someone's banging at the door. Let's just check what's outside first. Ooh. I wonder if FEMA's outside. Should I take away the corpses? How do you think what disease could spread? The decaying flesh. Yeah, we've got a dead lady in our door there. In our room there. Yeah, yep. You hear some fragments of information about a power man with a bare torso. I'm coming. Government. Hello. I'm not letting you in. Straight off the bat. The banging on the door is like a ring phone. Stressful. Yeah, it's like, hurry up and get to it. Let's see what he wants. Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need any. I put a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. So, you alone? Yeah. No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Fuck off, idiot. My god, this guy min-maxed his fucking neck. Can you let me in, please? Yeah. What are you looking for shelter? Yes, just let me in if that's alright. I used to live in the college dorm, but I had to leave. Why? FEMA. They started rounding people up, and I don't really want to end up in a quarantine zone. Can we have one person join our party that is nice to look at? I know I sound very shallow, but it's rough. I don't end up in a quarantine zone. Sure. Here, I've got this Energirker. It's not much, but I hope it helps. Accept a bribe. Shameless. Fucking hell. So we meet again. This guy is an actual walking thumb. Yeah, no worries, man. League of On. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. Who is this guy? A strange thing, I don't know how to explain it. I am so into you. I'd like to start our conversation with a divine. Is this the? Yeah, I mean everybody looks like so weird in this game. You can't tell who's fucking a visitor and who's just a regular munted-looking person. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open it in the middle. Who are you? Me, I am you. You are home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I can not yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. Alright. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Sure. Sure thing. This is a cool game screen. I reckon you might like it, dude. Can we look outside now? No. Yeah. Got bubbles. Good afternoon. Yeah, it's chill. I imagine it's what Papers, Please is like, you know, you gotta suss people out. FEMA have taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organised quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Fat necks. I remember Papers, Please, tricky game if you don't pay attention. Yeah, I've got it. I bought it with the intention of playing through it with an ex, who I reckon would absolutely have crushed it. Yeah, I can. Just saw your Discord message. I can help you with that too, bro. It's not too tricky. It's also used through stream elements. I'll send you the video that helped me do it as well. I should move the chat actually somewhere else, but it's fine for now. Blood red eyes. I forgot this guy. Alright, so blood red eyes, perfect teeth, and dirty fingernails. The creature has increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. First, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. Daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Kearney has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Yeah. Yeah. FEMA are coming to save the day. A FEMA employee appeared on your doorstep. We recommend that you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. FEMA's here to help you. Do we check? Do we trust the FEMA government? Right, let's see how our squad's doing. The garbage is gone. Did these people leave or are they hanging out? Where's the child? So stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid? He's still around here, just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father, that way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. Yeah? Damn, this whole thing's so messed up. Yeah, I didn't mention it before, but I'm not from around here. I came to study, then everything went to hell. At first they locked us in the dorms, afraid of the virus would spread. And then they brought in the yellow suits. I was already getting worried, but when I heard they were taking the infected to quarantine zones, I wasn't going to sit there and wait for them to drag me away. So I climbed out the window and ran. Grabbed my jacket and took off. No place to go though. That's how I ended up at your door. What else did you take? Took my ID and a few other things, but honestly, the jacket's what really mattered. I mean, it's not about price tag or brand label. It's one of the few things I left from my brother. Okay. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. G'day mate, how you going? Stay sharp, any one of us could be a visitor. What's the story? Got me that beer? Give him her beer. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin keeping myself to myself. Then one day this fella, gone shown up, desperate, starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in, but I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he'd got into the deep of the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle and that sent varmint running. No worries, dude. Safe travels, my man. Thanks for hanging out. Why is... Oh, never mind. Thought my mic was doing weird shit, but it's okay. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. And then what? Oh, I was sure I'd never see hair or hide of him again, but later he done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. You'll open up if there's a beer involved. You're sharp, I'll give you that, kid. I don't speak unless it matters. So bring that beer tomorrow and I'll tell you how it ends. Alright. Did we get rid of this dead body in here? We did. We absolutely did. Do we need to worry about food and shit? Also, where's the child? Are they in the fridge? Can we get this cockroach? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, you bastard. Explore the past of your home. Grandma crammed every cupboard full of dishes. Alright, so I guess we clicked on all the interactables. Yeah, let's have a suss out of you, because I don't know where'd your kid go? Oh. Go ahead and test me, I have nothing to hide. Let's see your eyes. The eyes are okay. Boink. Leave her alone. I can't believe that you're a she. We don't have anyone else in here, do we? Oh man, and if I really am a visitor, don't tell me to shoot, alright? Let me see your eyes, mate. They're a little bloodshot. Not really that big. Why are they bouncing around like that? Let's test you again. Oh, there. This guy's okay. This guy's got a bad overbite. Sometimes I end up chewing on my cheeks. Sure, you're okay. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science, a respected employee of FEMA. Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all his documents? There's mountains of information there. Excuse me. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. The motherfucker. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Yeah, a little concerned as to where the child is. I need to check myself. Screw this. Yeah, nah, we'll be right. Let's call our neighbor. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murder, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where did they take him? They took him for tests. Thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe space. Okay. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. If those bastards so much as lay finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Nobody really knows anything about FEMA. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. How do they even spot the signs when they're just all normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Yeah, I guess having bloodshot eyes, nice teeth, and dirty fingernails really isn't call for bloodshed. I need to ask you something. If something happens to me, promise you look after my daughter. What if the FEMA guys are the visitors? Look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright. But seriously, where is the kid? In the drawers? Neighbor's house, which he'd painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Yo. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swell in your head, and you overcome with feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. That's concerning. That's concerning. Maybe they're just snoring. Oh my. Pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier. His face is frozen in terrified grimace. Yeah, hell no. Not going well out here. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre. Bodies are scattered across the whole street and one of them is missing its head. Yeah, then why can't they come inside? Are they like vampires or some shit? I'm coming, you fucking... Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Yeah, are you alone? Of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups, so it could cover even more ground. It shouldn't take much of your time. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. So should I just wait here for something to happen? Once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Oh, alright. See you, buddy. Well, they took that guy. The one guy I was pretty sure was okay. What's wrong with you? Did someone sew your mouth shut? I mean, what kind of response am I gonna get? I mean, I can't check his mouth. He's hiding his hands. Let's let him in. Come on in, mate. Fucking. Maybe we got some scissors. We can cut open your mouth, can't we? Oh, it's a little girl. Little girl, man. Let me in. Are you freaking out? What happened? My dad. They killed my daddy. Why did they do that? They were just sitting in the kitchen with daddy in the kitchen. Sorry, dyslexia. They were just sitting with daddy in the kitchen, and then they did something and then set the house on fire. I ran away, I could hear them laughing. Come on in, little girl. You're probably someone bad, but... Hi. Are you open or not? So we had somebody come by to say, let the cat in. Do you know a bald man? Too many questions. Well, I mean, it was one question. How will I help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet, you can tell. Did someone send you here? I don't think so. Why matter? Okay, this person definitely seems... Where did we meet that bald person? He said we'd already met before. I don't think we did. If it's somebody that we fucked over, then maybe they're sending this person here to get us back. Why matter? Okay. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? Oh boy. Old mate came around before to say let in the cat. But they look as nutty as possible. I'm gonna leave him. Look at Kitty, think again. Yeah, this seems like bait. If it wasn't for that bald guy, I would assume that they'd bring the cat. Like, hey, look at this cat. Let me in. I'm okay. Go to hell already. You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. Well, I guess we got the cat. Maybe. Back to Betty Boys. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in these areas, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear the tests and comply. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Oh boy, okay. Let's go check out the homies. No one's here. Children's Day. Where's your kid, man? It's so stuffy in here. Did you call your husband? Why should I? He'd just make some excuse. He never lifted a finger. It was all on me. The kids, the house, the bills. Sometimes I think we were just tolerating each other, but he never left me for whatever reason. Maybe I was too convenient, or maybe he was just scared I'd gut him if he ever tried. God, I'm tired. Maybe you should call him. Okay. But where is your child, man? I'm gonna have some nice sun rays here. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, top up my water. I'll be back in a second. Anxious, got no one to talk to. Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Sounds safe. Call us on this number and we'll contact you with the perfect conversation partner. How about no? Excuse me. Let's try and find... Oh yeah, it's this guy. He took the stitches out of your mouth. That's concerning. So where is the child? There she is. I want my mummy. Pulled him out of his misery. The radio sounds like Charlie Brown's parents. Yeah. Yeah, this guy. I'll do some tests on him. They came in and started talking, and his dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy. Lucky Casey's not here. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Yeah, just rest. Stay sharp, any one of us could be a visitor. So how did it end? Yeah, go on. Have a bevy, mate. So the fella ran off and I stayed in the cabin. But then I ran out of firewood and had to go out and grab some. Picked up a bundle, came home and my rifle was gone. That rattled me, it did. I tore the whole darn place apart, but it weren't nowhere to be found. That's when I saw him outside the window, that same fella from before. He had my rifle, but he'd changed. Taller, skin sagging, naked as a babe, save a pair of pants. He took the gun in both hands and snapped it like it weren't nothing than kindling. Then he just stood there, staring like he was waiting for me to blink, for a chance to snap my neck. But he didn't. He just kept watching like it was some twisted staring contest. And then dawn broke and the varmint just vanished. That's when it hit me, staying out there alone without a gun. That's a one-way trip to hell, son. So I was up and out of there, took off before the sun done finished rising. That's how I gone, ended up here. I just hope you can get the chance to pull the trigger, kid. Who knows, maybe bullets work. Why didn't he kill you? Could have done the same to me, but he didn't. Maybe he just likes toying with us, like cat and mouse. You know, I ain't scared of much, but that pale son of a gun, he scares me, son. Alright, let's test. Let's test old mate, eh? I need to test you. Show us your teeth. Show us your eyes. Show us your pits. Okay, I think this guy's safe. He just doesn't have... a way to communicado. About us, we haven't tested ourselves, but I think we're okay. I think we'd know if we're a visitor. Deadbeat mum's husband. 848. Let's go. Hello? Your wife needs help. Same old story. I'm always the one left to clean up the mess. She just sits there like, but I'm tired. Nothing new. Are they with you? No, aren't they with her? Not surprised. Did you check her mother's place? She is a deadbeat mum. Where's the other kid gone? Maybe you could come and get her. Let her go herself. She's not a princess. She's got 2 working legs, right? So what's the problem? I'll tell her you're alive. Don't bother, what's the point? I don't give a damn about each other. I have no idea why you're getting involved. Whatever, hope you two have a wonderful life. Let's go phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Ooh. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. Back in, here we go. Why has everybody got problems? I don't know if it's right to put a burden on a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to somebody will help me. It will make me feel so much better. Okay. Would you mind listening to me? Sure. Thank you so much. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything particular that you'd like to know? Not really. Where do you live? Far from home. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe space, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the 9th circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? Visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones and we wouldn't even know. Why'd you go alone? I got no friends. My best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me, now it's your turn. Yeah, I don't even know where to start. There's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I don't have anyone I consider close. I had a tough relationship with my father. One day I stopped being his son. Now all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house you not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Ugh, phone roulette. What a drag. No ciggies. Okay, well. Back to the pile. Just going to see who's streaming and go and say hello. Might pop over to... Oh, Von's not streaming no more. Big Von's gone. What's happening outside? Holy shit. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbour's house. A happy family lived here recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. He got stuck. Von got stuck. As if death was coming to that house oh very soon. That's not good. Where'd he get stuck? Fucking hell, you see a human skull decorating at a stake, still wearing a helmet. The skin's been burnt black and looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. Probably left behind by that creepy power visitor. You don't fucking say. We're still not feeling good about that person? Government officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the power visitors to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Good evening. Oh, did you bring back our homie? I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection of your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. Yeah, where's our old dude? Return? So our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not really interested. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will be all over. Well, they took our dude. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory. Received one FEMA notice. What's that? So you're still holed up in here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? No. The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean? Yes, things will never go back to the way they were. Life's changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Yo. Oh, so there is someone here. Mind if I come in? You're a bold one. Hey, why so rude? I haven't done anything wrong. You can drop the judgment to look, if that's what's going on here. This is your everyday Newtown resident here. The way I look, does it mean anything? I don't wish anyone harm, and I hope you're not the kind to judge. What are you running from? It makes you think I'm running from anything. I'm just not a fan of formalities. It makes it easier to get to the point. Plus, I've got a feeling the cities won't be safe for long. The longer this goes on, the worse it gets. No air, more crime, paranoia is boiling in those apartment blocks. I think we're headed for one hell of a shit show. Did a nuke drop nearby? Everyone in this town looks like a Tim Burton fever dream. Yes. That's a good way to put it. Everyone's proportions are out of whack. Nah, so the sun is just like nuking everything during the day, apparently. So everybody's going out at night, but that's when the bad things happen. I mean, I got a decent vibe from this chick. Hard to tell how their eyes are when it looks like they have eye tattoos. It's been one brutal week. Yeah. Anyone else? Nope. Just gonna say no to this guy. But Fema came and just took our dude with the mouth stitches. Hi there, Teehee. Ah, Casey's arrived. Oh, hang on. Somebody's just buzzing at my door. I'll be back in a sec, sorry. I hate it already. Where's Casey when you need him? Kinda nervous. I'm staying at the Hope Hotel, but I decided to take a walk. I'm scared, to go back. Can I stay here? Why can't you go back? I don't like it. Rather, find another place. There's a girl in yellow raincoat there. She scares me, Teehee. Not getting great vibes from this guy. I can't prove it, no, but I think she's a visitor. FEMA came and they went. Gone. Do you have any friends, Mr. Teehee? What? Friends? Everyone's got it out for me, every single jerk ever since school. Probably because you hold your hands like that and you say Teehee. One of them got what he deserved, but I'm more careful now, Teehee. Now I try and click with new people. Besides, I heard shots nearby, but you can take safety more seriously, yes? This guy might not be a visitor, but the fact that he seems like he killed somebody, he doesn't seem stable, and it sounds like he murdered somebody for some reasons, I'm gonna say you should leave. So you think I'm crazy too? Yeah, a little fucked up fucky wuck. A little fucked up fucky wuck. You'll know better than those torturers in lab coats. See what that gets you, mark my words. Teehee. Yeah, I think we made a good choice here. Anyone else? Is that all? Okay. How are we feeling about our poet? Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now seeping across forested regions. Yep. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. You don't say. When the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, While a full-scale disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public. Let me guess. They have 2 ears. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator of what the subject may be. A strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day spotting visitor gets harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? 1 + 1 = 3. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human. I don't know about that. Getting a bad vibe from the government. This doesn't seem like a nice thing to drink. Alright, well. Let's use the radio. This is dispatch, check quarantine zone status code, reports of explosions at 3:0300 hours, mass civilian casualties, officers down. This is 288 code 451, requesting burn team for body disposal. Stand by for reinforcements. Rightio. Deadbeat mum, how are you? Hand over FEMA notice. Did you go and see your husband? I can barely even get out of bed, everything hurts and I'm exhausted. I'm pretty sure I'm only alive, still out of spite. Everything was on me, my kids, my husband, the whole house, but sometimes he did things that made it almost tolerable. Can we talk later? I need to rest. I feel like I'm about to pass out. This dead shit. What about our new friends? She's not here. What about our hunter friends? Stay sharp, any one of us could be a visitor. So how did it all end? I want my mummy. Hey, you holding up? Do you like it here, kid? It's okay, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Not anytime soon. Your house burned down. But Daddy's okay, right? Yeah. Is anyone else left? You should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I thought she said he was dead. Is this chick hanging out in the storage room? Oh, hey. It's getting harder by the day. You talked a lot out there on the doorstep. Occupational hazard, I guess, talking too much, especially when I'm nervous. I always think I have smoothed things over. Oh, it's for bad, yeah. I used to be a radio host. Well, damn. Believe me or not, I couldn't care less, but staying there became impossible. It's a total circus now. Every crook's on the air scrambling to sell something, offering an overpriced peace of mind. Here's a miracle balm for all your troubles. Just put a glass of water by the radio, it'll soak up the waves. And it kept getting worse. I couldn't stand being a part of that anymore. I had enough. And don't get me started on the news. I'd sit there just wondering how the hell we're still alive. I really don't have any suspicions about anyone at the moment. Maybe let's order one of those camera doodads. FEMA. No, what was it? For rest. I'm guessing that the government comes up every couple of days and takes someone. And if you don't have anyone left, then... Oh, you can save it again. 2 cans of cat food, please. Maybe we can get the cat tomorrow night. Oh yeah, let's call the neighbor. Anything happening over there? She said he got up and left. Imagine if the neighbor answers. Let's call this guy again. Okay, what about our chat roulette? We're gonna get the same person each time. Did I dial the wrong number? 891533 here. Okay. Let's check the armpits of this guy, eh? Yeah. I reckon... Wait, why is she looking purple? Do we check the pits of this chick? I reckon for sure she's got hairy pits. For sure you've got hairy pits. Did she shave her armpits and just did a really bad job at it? She's got pit rash. I'm not too sure about her now. It looks like she's got tattooed eyes, so let's check the photo doodad. Looks itchy, yeah, okay. I think she's okay. I think the squad's good. Guess we'll find out. What horrible shit is happening outside tonight? You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought, things will only get worse. I wonder how long this game is. That's sad. No sound. She's laughing? That's creepy. Oh, we're going to check our other windows. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Really, gotta say, really enjoying this game. It's simple, it's interesting, it's creepy. Gets you thinking, you know? Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Fucking Hotel California over here. Alright, what horrible shit do we have waiting for us? Come and see, witness the beginning of the end. So, you can't see my achievements, eh? No. My camera is covering them up. Hi. Oh yeah, our cat food. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings, they checked all the signs and decided I'm human. This is the most normal looking dude, apart from his wingnut ears and his brush-like head. Oh, you mean how I end up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? He's the Death Stranding man. What was I supposed to do? Sit at home? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away, I'm not from around here, I only came to study at the local university, I'm on my own. It's too bad. Whatever, being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Hey bro, welcome back. Appreciate you coming back. I couldn't tell you how fair we're doing in this game. Nothing seems to have happened that's too bad. We got the cat food. Shit's starting to go south outside. I have to pass out. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'll upload the VOD to this. Also, I'm hoping to finish this today if we can. I'm not really sure how long it goes, but I'll upload the VOD. Eh? Yo! What's going on, Kay? Thank you for the raid. Absolute legend. Welcome in, Raiders. Yo! How's going? How's your stream today? Yo, Bloodshot Bullseye. Welcome in, man. We're playing a cool little game. Really enjoying it. It's chill. It's creepy. It gets you thinking. Have you played it before, Kat? We've been severely judgmental on everybody who's come by our door. But so far, we're going okay. Really enjoying Neo 3. Yeah, I heard good things about Neo 3. I've heard that they've just been improving with each installment, but like Neo 3 is like the game to get into. It's on the wish list. Yeah, nice. It's cool. It's fun. I couldn't tell you if we're successful or not. That's it. No one's coming. But yeah, enjoying the vibe, as creepy as it is. And it's super chill. Like, this is the whole area you have to check in the game. This is the game. But yeah, I've only been playing it for about 2.5 hours, but I recommend it. But yeah, how are you enjoying Neo 3? might give that a crack. I have to finish the Elden Ring DLC at some point, but I might wait for it to go on sale. Let's go for a snoozies, eh? Yeah, so we have 4 people in the house. We have a deadbeat mother who just straight up lost all of her kids. She arrived with one of her kids and then kid just disappeared. We have a hunter guy who seems pretty legit. He's got a beard and he's got a flannel, so I can relate with those folk. He seems cool. We have a little girl who's lost her parents, which is sad. And we have the hipster queen as well. She keeps getting her butt kicked by bosses. But that's fair enough. Those games are tough. I played a little bit of the first Neo, but just got like absolutely gutter stomped. Oh wow, what more viewers? Sweet. Hell yeah. How handy is that? And my mod just left us, never mind. Have you played any of the other Neos? We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighbouring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Wow, so we're not even getting proper news reports now. Look at these guys. You played 1 and rage quit? Yeah, that's about as far as I got. I beat a couple of bosses, but my frustration to fun ratio was out of whack, so I kind of gave up on it. I heard 2 was better, and I've heard 3 is like the, I don't know what the right word is. Not the accumulation of all their lessons, but like it's the one to get into. Oh, you've played them all, have you, Bloodshot? You played through 3 as well? Is 3 fully released, or is it just the is it just in early access, or is it out? Neo 1 was rough. Yeah. And that had like a stage by stage kind of design, didn't it? It wasn't like open world or even like a Dark Souls world. I think you moved around a map and chose the levels, which can be cool. But also the loot annoyed me. How often I had to check loot for like tiny increments of stats change. Oh, Neo 3 is out. Okay. I'll have to check out the your VOD. Okay. Because I'm interested in seeing what Neo's like. So I'll have a suss to suss it out. Neo 1 played a lot like Onimusha Warlords. Yeah, okay. I was thinking the next Samurai Souls game I'd get into would be Sekiro. Never played Sekiro. Sekiro, but yeah, we'll see how we go. I've been on a little survival horror kick at the moment, but sometimes you just want to chill out and run around and get your ass kicked by a boss 10 times in a row. What are the visitors? Ghosts, creatures from the deep underground? No. This is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumours continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological event. What if everybody is a human and there are no visitors? It's just some government scheme. Sekiro is one of the best. Oh yeah, Black Myth Wukong. I heard good things about that. There's so many. There's also that Berserker game that came out. The anime waifu one with the skin tight leggings. Sekiro is probably my top favorite. Ah, cool. It's been a while since I've played a FromSoft game. I beat Elden Ring and loved Elden Ring. I beat Elden Ring on New Year's Eve like 3 years ago. That's what I did. And not long after I beat Elden Ring, the fireworks went off around the area. And I was like, thank you, yes. Happy to beat Elden Ring. Celebration for me. I'll probably restart and play it on stream. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, Screenology, he was uploading VODs on Sekiro. He kind of blew through it. I always expected if I ever like streamed or recorded a Souls-like game, it would take like 100 parts, but you flew through that game, man. That's it, yeah, Kazan, The Last Berserker. That looks like a cool game too. Code Vein. I think there was another one. I can't remember what it's called, but that's like proper anime one. The one I'm thinking of reminds me of Nier Automata, kind of. I think she's like a cyborg lady. Yeah, Liza P was cool. I was playing the DLC, but fuck, the DLC like picks up as if you've just finished the main game in difficulty. Well, maybe. I hadn't played it in a couple of months, but I was just getting pumped. And one of the bosses, you're basically fighting 2 bosses at once, and oh man, I was having a day with it, and I got the boss down to low health. She was staggered. I put the fire paper on my sword thingy, charged up an attack, and as the character was charging in to get the final kill, the game crashed. And I crashed. It took my soul away. And then when I started up the game had the balls to tell me, if you don't turn off your game correctly, you could lose important save data. And I'm like, motherfucker, this was you. And then 45 minutes later, I finally beat the boss. And I haven't beat it. I haven't played it since. Actually, I did play it. I played it on stream for a little bit, but I haven't finished the DLC for Liza P. It hit me right in the sore spot. Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers. Is that something different? Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, Blasphemous is cool. I played through Blasphemous on my PS4. I want to play through it again on PC because it's just such a cool vibe. I went from Hollow Knight to Blasphemous, and they were both really good games. I think the guys that did Blasphemous just released a Ninja Gaiden game, or was it a Shinobi game? I think they just released some kind of ninja game that looked cool. Sorry. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on this number. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. By the way, Kay, when you watched Shaun of the Dead the other week, was that your first time watching Shaun of the Dead? That is one of my favourite movies, if not my favourite. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for the real man. Company is not liable for any harm that may occur to the lungs or lifespan. Consumer own risk. Cool, we can order ciggies. Alright, let's go see how the squad's doing. No one's in here. It was your second time. Man. When I was a late teen to early 20-year-old, me and my buddy would watch that like maybe once a month. We'd just get some pizza, some beers. He used to drive this woman around. Hot Fuzz is also great too. Hot Fuzz is one of my favorites as well. It's more action, but it's an amazing game. Silent Peg movie is great. Yo, Tony. How you going, man? Thanks for hanging out. Are you streaming later? Yeah, this might be controversial, but I feel like there's a bit of a drop with World's End. I think it's still good, but it didn't hit me the same. I think I just hyped it up too much. I think I wanted it like... I mean, Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz are so great. It's hard to hit 3 from 3, but then I think I expected some carryover of the same gags, like jumping over a fence or the whole Cornetto, like, not Easter egg, but the whole Cornetto thing felt a bit tacked on, where the rapper just comes up against the fence and then blows away. Still good, but Shaun and Hot Fuzz are like a couple of my favorite movies, and World's End isn't. Come at me. I nagged and nagged. He ended up switching jobs so he wouldn't see her anymore. Maybe he really did love me. Or maybe it's all in my head. Because it's all in my head. So this chick with sideburns is a chick with sideburns. Just so you know. Anyway, I need to rest. We can talk later. I think she might be a heroin addict because she's always sleeping. She's a bit of a deadbeat. Officers are shooting anyone. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please. Oh, okay. FEMA's going hard. But yeah, thanks again for the raid, K, you absolute legend. I want to pay it forwards and return the favour, but our times always overlap. One of these days. Try not to die. Thank you. I'll try my best not to die. I think we're going okay. Let this be clipped when everything turns to shit. How did it end? Alright. I want my mummy, I know. This little man, lady girl, had her family die. You need to accept what happened. Oish. Look, I know that your parents just died, but you need to accept what happened. Feel the exact same way. K always ends early, so I can't read it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start extra early so I can finish before K does. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Maybe you could also invite my friend over, please. No. I have a bad feeling about this friend. Ah, it's a her. Okay. It's not the creepy guy outside. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come, but if it's me, they just tell me off. I don't know what you saw, but I think your dad is dead. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. Holy dooly. I I think your dad's dead. You didn't see anything. I was there, he was moving around when I ran away, which means he's coming for me soon. What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. You don't remember? He was a good man. Girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. It doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn and accept reality as soon as possible. Yeah. I mean, you could be a little bit more tender with it. What about our cat food? Where did our cat food go? Are you okay, little girl? Yeah, I'm sorry, little girl. I think we missed the event with the cat food. Alright, hipster queen, it's getting harder by the day. So you just got sick of that shit and left. Well, if we're summing up our little talk here, you know what finally broke me? It was a broadcast with yet another nutcase. We were told some expert would come on live and talk about the visitors. He swore he'd found a way to fight them. Can't even remember what it was. Some overpriced jar of nonsense. I wonder if there are visitors. There might just be the one guy, in which case I'd feel bad for shooting that lady before. He even prepaid his slot. I spent a week digging into him, every shady thing he ever did. Lined it all up, ready to shred him on air. It would have been one hell of a show. But it never happened. You know why? He bowed because someone stole his damn documents. Fucking kilotons of data. How much is that? Kilotons. Okay, that sounds more correct. What kind of idiot even does that? My whole damn plan down the drain. After that research for nothing. All that research for nothing, he just ghosted us after that. Bastard. Let's call the girl's friend. Kiloton is a measurement of explosions. Oh yeah, okay. That rings a bell. The girl's friends. Whoops. How do I get back? 282070. I was thinking more like data. Like kilobytes, megabyte. But the word byte wasn't in it. Hello there. May I speak with your daughter? That sounds creepy. Would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she died. We had to kill her. Why? It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own child? Don't you judge me. So they're saying the little girl had nice teeth, no underarm hair, dirty fingernails, and red eyes. So you shot her? All the signs match, there was no doubt. Oh, I'm starting to feel bad about killing that redheaded girl now. She broke her leg. Lame. Fuck. Why am I even explaining myself to you? Go to hell. Yeah. What about the roulette? The longer this goes on, the longer I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't have shot that lady. I got an achievement for it, saying that we killed a visitor. Okay. Should we check us for signs of stuff? I might check the little girl because I shot the other lady on the pretense that she couldn't remember shit and she couldn't remember why her fingernails were dirty. Now this little girl is having some memory problems, so let's just check her. What do we even check? Little girls have... Okay, if she has straight teeth, then that's... Wait, what did we use our... What did we use that on? Yeah, okay. I'm pulling out the gun. Oh, okay, there we go. Let's take a photo. What does it even mean? Okay. Let's check ourselves. Let's check our armpits. Oh. What is going on with our armpits? Fuck, what the hell is that? It looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up, maybe it'll help. Is that a thing that we need to be doing? This music's different, which makes me think something's going on. She's like shooting up into his armpits? No sound. Is she crying? Wait till she hears the good news about her friend dying. Oh, we haven't looked outside the window. All the things that I used to say have gone out the window. A group of evicted stand by their neighbour's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Apparently our house. In the middle of the street, our house. On the path stands a man with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Yep. Oh, on a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Hey pal! Listen, I'm kinda knee deep in shit right now. Mind if I sorta lay low here for a bit? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here, and neither is my car. What happened to your passenger? I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. Caught a glimpse in the rear view and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, I just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sort of want to haul me in along with him. I'd brought in. Nah, you know what? This guy's paranoid, so he will probably call FEMA on us the first chance he gets. So I don't think we're going to let this guy in. I can't even go home now, you know? Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. Nah, you should leave, bro. Come on, pal, don't do this to me. Yeah, I panicked, sure, but that ain't no reason to shut me out, you know? Damn it. You're no better than those FEMA fuckers, I hope you rot. It's an average interaction with somebody in Sydney trains. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We're not letting in an uncle with Speedos. Why are you just walking around in your underwear? Hotter than a devil's asshole out here. No clue why the rest ain't figured that out. Walking around like it's snowing or something, bunch of clowns. Me, I've been around. First thing I did walking out that gate is peel all that junk off. Now I'm breathing easy. What the hell are you doing at my place? Devil's asshole, yeah. I ain't got nowhere to go, mate. No cash, old lady hitched up with some other clown. I ain't got a roof to crawl under. Then I peeped this spot, clean, quiet, off the map. Out in the sticks with no punks snooping around, solid space. Oh, the fire's stopped in the background too. Anyway, enough jawing. You gonna let me crash here, mate? What do you reckon? I mean, I'm not really cool with a guy in Speedos being around a child. Let's suss him out. Come in, sure. Look, mate, you got a right nasty bastard in there. That crying girl, yeah, I've seen their type. We're not gonna kick the girl out. Yeah. At least I know he's not. That's not the. Yeah. You should leave. Well, you're a fun one, ain't you? Excuse me. I'm guessing if you have too many people, they want to kick somebody else out. Is there no one else? Holy shit. Can you let me in, pal? Nah. Straight up, no. You look fucked. What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you in a hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's cough, no helping me now. I'd have been better putting out those fires than dying under there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. I mean, he might look fucked up, but he was doing something noble trying to put out the fires. It's going to be hard to check all of his symptoms when he probably has red eyes, dirty fingernails. Sure. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paperwork before we went and put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Okay. Well, We've got Mustafar Anakin Skywalker. Hopefully that gives us some good karma. Hey, Bubbles is back. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. If it had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Yeah, we've got a new reporter. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in a web of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Ceremun inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. Righto. It wasn't human. Okay, I think we missed the start of that. Let's check out the crew. What's going on, The Walking Dead? It's so goddamn hot. How you feeling? It seems like it's even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. I did ease the pain a little when you let me in though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them, it's not like I've got anything to lose, I'm already on the way out after all. Okay. Hospital day. We're on day 8. What's going on? Aren't you worried about your kids? But probably not as much as I should be. The first one, I had no idea what I was doing, screwed it all up. I thought I'd figured it all out by the second one, but he turned out the same. Then the third, and then the fourth. The doctors told me I couldn't have kids. When the second one came, I called him the 8th wonder of the world. But then things got hard, it was awful. I needed to shut my eyes. Right. This guy doesn't want to chat anymore, right? How did it end? How's the little girl doing? Okay. You done with journalism then? Surviving's the only plan I have left. I tried sneaking into different departments, especially when the solar flare started. But the trend's clear, it's all downhill from here. The police used to send us daily reports from across the city. That's where we got our most of our news blocks. Then the reports started coming in late. And I noticed they were written differently. When you read the same thing every day, you feel the shift. Suddenly they felt off. That's when I decided I'd better keep my distance from the cities. Better to stay on the edge somewhere. I even thought about living in the woods, but that's not a great idea these days. Man. My throat is getting a workout today. Pause. Life is just hard to live. Alright, well we got 3 charges. Oh, we should check on ourselves. See how our fucking pits are going. How's our eyes? Eyes that look fine. How's our hands? Alright. And let's go check our beef jerky friend. What does ease even mean? How's your armpits going, mate? Ooh. He doesn't have any hair. I'm 100% convinced on that guy, but oh, hopefully we can get through another night. Group evicted by FEMA settled into neighbors' ruins. Their little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. Okay. Little girl still crying. Oh, wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bear shallow burns, hunger wears them thin. Poor doggos. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. It looks like from the quarantine zones they are moving into former residents' homes. The hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Alright, what joyous visitors do we have tonight? Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Huh. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. You're sheltering enemies of the state under your floorboards, are you not? And that only leads to more violence. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Let us do our job. We have the situation under control. I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes. Can you take the Scorched Man, please? Oh, this time we need 2. It doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. Oh, what do I do? No! For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it will happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. You'll get them back soon. Thank you. Wow, you took the deadbeat and the hipster queen. Fuck, well I guess we got to start letting people in. Maybe not this guy. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. I don't think any... Oh, one person died that we shot in the head. Who even are you? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. What do you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to let you in. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Hang on, I didn't agree to this. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Yeah, I'll just shoot you. Fuck off. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls with gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay. I doubt it shall take very long. This guy. Holy moly. Why do you have fingers on your necklace, bro? Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof? A necklace. That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? Why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Yeah, I want to see you guys go at it. Just one, half-naked. So he wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. So, can I come in then? Or are you just going to leave me out here? Couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home, probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Kind of suit them. My mum loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. Are you really going to leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? Yeah, sure, come in. You've already got the crying girl in the spot that ties the house together. I'm gonna stay. We're gonna do things my way. Hey, that rhymes. Alright. Well, no. If you're gonna stay, you're gonna do things my way. So you should leave. Anyone else? Alright, well, we lost 2 homies. So we'll see how we do. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack due to overcrowding in existing facilities. The agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in the buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today: bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may be even responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrests or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. I'm wondering if I should just go with the opposite of what the news tells us. Oh, fucking you guys are here, eh? Who are you? We're going for peace, for stillness eternal. We have found the path to her death. Why do they tremble before her, or is it truly unknown? The unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls. Death is our purpose, we are her followers. I would like to get rid of these people. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us neither heaven nor hell. That's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. Even if it doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond our comprehension? I do not dare question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and still our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her death. How long will you be staying? We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. How are we feeling about these guys? I could hand 2 of them over to FEMA. Why haven't you gone home? I've got kids at home. I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died in the forest. Right. World Thank You Day. Okay. Oh, was there a radio? I think I heard radio noise. Shelter in the basement. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. Really need it. I might get a... what you call it? Save thingy. I haven't saved it in ages. Oops, that's the wrong one. Forest 422. Oh shit. 422 782. Can we order some kombucha? Cool. As far as these guys go, I need to test you. I mean, I don't even know if these tests are legit. Let's check the photo. I don't know what these fucking photos even mean. Let's check his pits. If he's got smooth pits, then yeah. Oh, you all have bad pits. I could give them to. I wonder if I give these guys to FEMA, will they stop taking my actual dudes? We'll give them one night. Hopefully they don't murder anybody. Can I spy on this guy? Maybe he's up to no good. Nah. Okay. I'm not thrilled about the death cultists in here. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. You probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and crazed voices yelling. You will survive this new world, not those guys. That's creepy. BAM officer shot the dogs. I'm coming. You look kind of down. My co-worker got taken by Fem. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes red, goddammit. And that was it. They hauled him off. I don't even know what happened to him or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? Or they... Oh, yeah. Thought it couldn't get any worse, but every day just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair's a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. I'll be on my way. Cool, we got the kombucha. Well, we can save it tomorrow. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something, a new gamble of sorts? If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me, because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Hello, oh here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Both of you sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed, even before this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's going to actually explode. Let me just have a goog how long this game is. How long to beat? No, I'm not human. 2.5 to 3 hours, and I've been playing this for 3.5 hours. Have you been following the news? What are you going to do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over. Hey, no worries, dude. Enjoy The Sopranos. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'll chat to you soon about what I did with stream elements and whatnot. But appreciate you hanging out, bro. I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Oh, you already got it working. Nice. Nice one. Sure, come on in. More the merrier. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it after being here for a little while. Yeah, everybody says they're going to leave and no one does. Hello, resident. Ah, we've got a Reddit moderator. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There are so many jackasses out here. I hope you're not one of them. What are you talking about? Everyone, really? All them fuckers who were only kept in check by faith or whatever, each other, bullshit. Stop them killing each other. After their gods died, there was nothing human left. Now they're just fucking animals. If all this shit with the visitors wasn't enough, now we have to deal with them too. Fuck. What got you so wound up? Don't take it personally, it's just all this shit with the sun and now the fucking visitors. It feels like humanity's right in their casket next to God. And I'm angry. I just want to lead a normal fucking life, you know? I write music. No one has any use for that shit anymore. Now I'm just trying to become part of either camp. Nah, we're good, bro. Fucking fuck. You just seem like you'd be annoying to deal with. Fine, look, I'll fucking... How about I give you an Energirka without that? I don't need it. Shit, you're just as fucked up as the rest of those piss baby cowards. You'll just sit there and take it when they bash your face in. God fucking damn it. I mean, just try to fake being nice. Good evening. Any chance you've got a room for one more? I don't really need much. How do I know you're not a visitor? To be honest, I'm not sure who exactly those visitors are, or what makes them different from us. Maybe if some of the signs, I don't know. Everything's been so strange lately. I think I'm still the same person I've always been, at least I don't feel any urge to hurt anyone. People get scared, hide away, stop trusting each other. If only a hero would appear to defeat our real evils, so everything could go back to how it was. I doubt I can be our savior, but in every story, good always wins in the end. I don't like this guy. Please, I don't have much to offer, but please think it over one more time. I'll pay you back someday, and I can help right now in any way I can. I never thought adulthood would start out this rough, and I don't have anywhere else to go. No. Well, I understand. Take care. Oh, he was a nice guy. Maybe I should let him in. Alright, what will tomorrow bring? Smells like someone died tonight. Ooh. How many days are there? How many days in? No, I'm not human. 14 nights, okay. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed. That's good, because someone just died, though new challenges have emerged. According to latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign: skin irritation. Alright. Those guys had, those dudes had creepy armpits, right? Troubling news from the countries in the equatorial region tonight. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. Oh boy. So who died? Uh-oh. I thought it would be him. Bosses took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. They forged decrees to line horseshoes. Hope no one in here died. Smell like someone died. Wait. Do the body bags mean someone's died? Hang on. I'm sorry. I need to go to the bathroom. Again, I'll be back in a second. Boing. It's not supposed to protect you guys? What happened to your buddy? Death, because death is an embodiment of mercy. Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. To the land of the outsiders, human life isn't eternal, we are merely guests on this earth. Damn, we got a full house. How's your sister doing? Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Just... I'm afraid that if something happened we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. I think I'll rest for a bit. This is the end. How you holding up? Do it already. Right, well, you got fine armpits. I need to test you. Let's see your... I don't even know. Teeth? Alright. I think you gals are safe. Check your ears. How many visitors do we have in here? No one in here, right? Anyone able to... 891... We might call the deadbeat mum's husband and see if he cares about the fact she's gone. Okay. On day 10. It's 14 days. Ryan implement on that psycho who killed everyone in Inferno. Avoid family patrols, they're killing you, run while you still can. Whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear the remains apart. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Yeah. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. What are they? They are planning to burn something. Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. Brother. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Alright, weirdos, what do we got? We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. What is it going to take to fix all this? 2 more people. Not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. Good. I never want to see you again. Bye, girls. Let's not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us? Wait, what? Did I read that wrong? I thought I said they're here. I'm back. Try not to find someone I mentioned, no luck. How do you spot a visitor? Same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. Do you know a stocky guy who has a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, a little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. His house burned down. Show my hands. Here's a tip, the ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Situation in the city remains unstable, recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on the quarantine zone. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. Any cult members? Yeah, call the number. Fungal growth in the underarm area. That's not good. The ice caps are melting. Boy, how's our mate doing? Where did the forest fires come from? Consider taking this home as a gift, but instead I'll give it to you. It's a necklace, not much to look at, I know, but it's made of the dead bees that once turned honey into sun. Thank you, I guess. Oh, they're gone. Let's check out your pits, mate. Alright. You're looking pretty good. Let's check out ourselves. How's our ears doing? What about our armpits? Were you still fungal? Hairy. Okay, we're okay. Getting harder to read. Another night. Only a couple more nights. And I think we're done. I have no idea what the ending threshold is. Eerily quiet out there. Oh dear, cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. So they decide to sacrifice themselves. And this kind of madness happens only a few weeks into terrifying. Oh boy, oh boy. Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face, it's only a matter of time. We've got the cultist to worry about, we got the smiley dude to worry about. Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? If you're looking for the brothel that's up the street, she's my daughter. She's been able to find her since all of this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place, then that abnormal heatwave hit and passed out. Where do you want to go? Just crash here for a couple of days until female leaves the area. I know exactly where the visitors came from. That sounds suspicious. Sure. Because you and I were immortal. Yeah. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Why do you keep coming here? Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason, to change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any one of us into your home? I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. What's left, all that matters. You're all alone now. So you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Hello, friends. Say, are you armed? Why do you want to know? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's just, these are dangerous times, you know. God, know if you can hold your own. Who judged you for killing anyone during the apocalypse? It'd be like handing out speeding tickets at a racetrack. I can hear the edge in your voice. I'd say you could pull the trigger if you had to. Yeah, this doesn't sound right. No. I've just been on edge lately. Sorry I wasted your time. I hope I can learn to kill someday so I can stand up for myself. Yeah, nah, we're not cool with you, bro. Oh, little girl in a poncho. He's not asleep. He should be. Where are your parents? What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. Huh? Weird. Anyone die last night? Someone did die. So who keeps dying? Breaking news. Yeah, shit's still fucked. Rapid pupil movement. Attack on our studio. Oh shit. Alright. What day are we at now? 12. Who died? Burned man died. Burning, contaminate the... Don't burn bodies. Hey bro. What do you mean we said that we were immortal? You could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. After death we reincarnate and then die. Yeah, you're supposed to have all the answers, right? Maybe the visitors are once human then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. Because we never truly die. Let's check out your eyes. Holy fuck, your eyes are bouncing around. I mean, that's true. Let's see your teeth. They're not super perfect. I want to test you. I don't understand what the photo means. Oh, wee. That looks bad. Sorry, just replying to my missus. She's just on a break saying hello. That looks bad. We'll keep you for now in case they come back. I guess that's it, right? Nothing remains. Fem officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist's death. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Well, if this guy comes for 2 more people, we're kind of fucked. Nearby houses is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Oh boy. I'm back, not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the Brad is. How you doing? I even told my brother, man, look out for your family, and what did he do? Folded like a total pussy, now his family's either buried or fucking pieces. How do you think this world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad held it together, even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put the freaks down, but they never came back. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. His daughter, shotgun in hand. That's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Show him the pits. Uh-oh. That looks bad. Maybe not. I thought by the goopy sound. Holy shit, have a go at Tits McGee here. It's the middle of the night. It still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. It may be a little cooler, yes, but the air's thick as... Can't breathe. You got a bathroom? Why do you need a bathroom? Insolent upstart turned away an important man. No. I don't take bribes. I also want to look at your titties. Sorry, bro. Oh, you don't look right. What happened to your eyes? Saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it. For those who dwells on the mind, births when it breaks. Burned into the darkness. There's no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. What the fuck is going on? What did you see? You're better off not knowing. To it, our sorrow is a feast, a buffet of grief and gorges on fear and pain in our minds. I was too busy devouring charred flesh. Sure. No, you should leave. Don't go near the charred bodies at night, or it will come for you. Alright, we're getting close. 2 days left. Someone else has died, and I think we have some bad news. Holy fuck, smells like someone died. Agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors within the ministry no longer able to function. FEMA will assume the role of interim government. One moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions, stay inside. End of broadcast. Who died? If it's this guy... Oh no, you're alive. Was it the little girl? Did someone in here die? The little girl died. Dude. I need to test you. Ears? You seem okay. Your eyes? Oh, you got... bro. Yeah, okay. He's not being photographed. He was a visitor? He's been killing our team? Fuck. Why is him looking for you? He killed the little girl. We've only got one dude left. Huh? Missed that. I think this is going to be a bad night. Oh, I've already taken a photo of this guy. My bad. It's just me and this guy now. We're having a party in here before. Oh dear. I guess we're letting in everybody. Ooh. It's different. What are we doing? Are we the bad thing in here now? Have a very strange dream. Well, that's not good. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Uh-huh. I should board him up. It's only going to get worse from here, but I have to try. Is everyone dead? There's no time for this today. I think we're getting close to the end. You just turn the radio off. That's it. I survived alone. It had to be this way. I did everything right. Nice. I did everything right. How many days have passed? How many hours? If someone had stayed, would anything have changed? If I had told my father how much I hated him, would I have found the strength to leave? Would she have been proud of what I did? The walls have fallen, there's no way out. Maybe there's no need to leave anymore. It's a shame to die with all this anger boiling inside. At father, at myself, at everyone. No one helped my mother when she needed it most. He pushed her to the edge. Our walls collapsed and now I lay in the rubble. I hated that house so much, maybe losing it is a good thing. Everything is dust, yet somehow I feel freer. There's nothing left to remind me of my old life. I wish you could see this. Why do I feel so light now? Don't. The heaviness is gone, crumbled just like the walls. Gone. Hey man. Yeah. How you going, Bookmark? Yeah, we just played through this. I don't know if there's any endings, if there's multiple endings or not. I might look it up. Have you played this before? Pretty sure there are. There are a multitude of endings that can be achieved. I think I might be able to go back and get a couple of others. Holy shit. Let the seductive woman enter the house. I don't even remember seeing a seductive woman. What ending did I get? Ending 2, the end. Ending 3. No, I'm not alone. Ending 4, in the dark. I think that's what I got. Be the only person in the house on the last day of this game. This can be achieved by making sure there are no humans or visitors on the 13th day before boarding up the windows. But I had one dude left. Make sure you have not shot 4 more humans in total. Keep all the death peons inside the house until the cult leader makes their second visit. Right, because I had the woodsman dude. He was baddie. Let the intruder enter by telling him that the protagonist is alone in the house. Holy shit, there's a lot of... There's a cat lady. Ending 10, embrace the inevitable. Well, apparently there's a lot of ways I could have died, and we made it to the end. I feel like I would have got a better ending if... Let the seductive woman enter the house. When interacting with her, always pick the kindness and non-confrontational. Who is the seductive woman? Dude, we never saw her. She has a chance to appear on night 4 and onward. I am the seductive woman. Yeah, hang on. I'll bring... Locked. Yeah, wow. So these are all the different endings. Okay. So let's just quit out of this. Oh, I was playing... Oh, I had the wrong... I had the wrong source the entire time. Anyway, Bookmark, how you doing, bro? Thanks for hanging out. It's probably a bunch of RNG. Yeah, it sounds like it, because I didn't even see... No, I'm not human endings. I'm happy that we made it to the end on our first run. Let's bring this over here so we can have a look at what I'm looking at. Continue without supporting. It's crazy you stream your desktop. Yeah, I didn't think I did. I must have had I had it set to my game scene, but it was... I must have the wrong... Oh yeah, I've got it set to display capture, not window capture. My bad. Yeah, here we go. So how do we get that first ending? Let the seductive woman enter the house when interacting with her. Always pick the kindness and and this is the seductive woman. And we never saw her in our playthrough. We would have remembered her. Ending 2. On the 13th day before boarding up the windows, the player must ensure that only humans remain inside the house. Okay. The player needs to keep at least one human inside the house, as being completely alone will lead to the in dark ending to occur. That was the ending that I got. In dark. On the 13th day of the month before boarding up the windows, the player needs to keep at least one visitor in the house. This was the ending I got. Ending 4. I have one layer that sets the game I stream and then the background. Yeah, so I have, if I switch to this one, then it should go black. Yeah. I was doing some testing the other night and oh no, because when I play Fear and Hunger, it won't work with window capture. I have to have desktop. For some reason, my OBS won't grab Fear and Hunger. Okay, so we couldn't have gotten that ending. We could get this ending if I reload a save. Keep all the cult peons inside the house. I don't know what happened with this, because we had 2 of the peons in the house. One of them was killed. The guy I trusted the most turned out to be a baddie. Cat lady must be allowed to enter the house. This action unlocks access to the basement. We didn't lead her in the house because she seemed for sure like a weirdo. I'm gonna get another area and obtain the cat. Ah, we could have got a cat. Embrace the inevitable. Huh. Oh well. You made it all the way to the end without dying to FEMA or the vigilante dude or the creepy visitor dude. You have to make a windowed order. Yeah, I tried doing that. I tried a couple of things, but the only way I could get it to work was desktop. It just wouldn't pick it up. Like, it would pick it up. It would detect fear and hunger, but the screen would just be black. I'm sure there's a way around it, but it's okay. Yeah, alright, well, that was a fun little game. This guy, Mr. Thumbman. So there wasn't any ending for keeping the girl alive, the little girl. Child would be seen drinking a dog's milk. Gross. This one I would have liked to have gotten. I was just a little bit too late. I might be able to go back and get it. What time is it? I might. I'll load it up again and see how far away we were for how many days we had left, because I might be able to get another ending quickly. What are you up to today, Bookmark? You playing any games? Hanging out? What day are we on? We're on day 9. Alright, let's see if we can speed run another ending real quick. Smells like someone died tonight. Yeah, that should have been this. That should have been the clue that something wasn't right. Who died? It was the cultist? No, the cultist dudes are still alive. Who died? That guy died. Alright. So this guy doesn't like photos. Yeah. Kablah! Don't look at that little girl. Yeah, he died, alright. And they're about to get taken away. So we need to start getting... Do we still have the hipster chick? How are our pits going? Pits are good. Bro just likes making little girls sad. He did before, like, we're being brutally honest with her. Like, being like, your parents are dead. You need to accept your parents are dead. Alright. Been chilling, played a little Dead Rising and this furry prison escape game. That sounds interesting. What's going on out here? Yeah. Little girl's still crying. That's okay. Prison? Basically Zootopia, but stuck in prison. That sounds interesting. Alright, we need more people. Alright. Oh, I took one of the cultists as well. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. They're not all dead. That's what I don't get about that. Why? Oh shit. Show armpits. Pretty fun, but the mechanics of befriending others and all that is a little crazy to learn. Yeah, right. So you're trying to escape prison? Okay. That sounds cool. Wait, what? That's another sign? I don't think we had that sign before. So she might be upset that her sister's gone. Yeah, she's not too happy. A couple of routes to escape that I've heard, but I don't know much from that. That's interesting. And all the dudes are going here. I can probably RNG that one too. Like just keep re-rolling until they don't get taken. So I'm just sleep right now, full energy. Oh, did you? Nice, man. What's next on the cards for your stream? I've only beaten one game like that, I suppose. It's what's it called? Day the Tentacle, I think it is. It's like an adventure game. So we're already getting different people come by. Let's take this guy because we need bodies to give away. There's this creepy guy. Double Fine. Yeah, I played that on iPad. Yo, who are these people? They're much better. He's exhausted, she needs a little rest. He's just really tired. How many people do we have? We've got the little girl, we've got the sister, and we've got the new guy. You should leave. I don't like this guy. The fact that her... Move your damn legs. Yeah, I don't trust this guy. They made Psychonauts and Grim Fandango. Oh yeah. I've tried playing Psychonauts a couple of times, but I've bounced off it. Oh, I look so annoyed, yeah. Grim Fandango probably has one of the best video game stories. Yeah, okay. Probably stream Dead Rising on the side, but probably the dev's next game. Lorelei, I think I've heard of that. Is it Lorelei and the Laser Eyes or something? I've been shot, not gonna last long. What happened? I broke out of one of them. They came knocking during a sweep and grabbed me right off my doorstep. Yeah, we've got enough people. Sorry. I'm just trying to get to the other ending. I know I'm cold, cold, cold hard. Rapid pupil movement, yeah. Not sure what Lorelei is about, but I'm sure it'll be good. Yeah, I think I've heard people talk about it. Why are you so red? I think this guy's okay. I listened to a podcast called the Next Lander podcast, and I think they were gushing about that game. Yeah, this guy seems legit. Love Cat Lady, yeah. I'll have to check it out. Have you heard of the there's another adventure game called I Have No Mouth, but I Must Scream? It's like the follow-up to a short story. That's pretty cool. Show my hands. Yeah. Yeah, based on the book. I think it takes place slightly after the book. It's pretty cool, pretty disturbing. I've got it on in my GOG collection. What happened to your skin? Yeah, I think we're good for people. This guy. Do you dream? You should leave. Oh, but... Oh, maybe we should have got somebody because we only have 3... Day 12, ah. Because I think FEMA's coming to take 2... Oh no, they just took 2 people. Alright. Well, we should be able to do this now. No one's dead. She can't be spoken to. But let's just take a photo in case. Guess not. Excuse me. Little girl still here. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Do I need to deplete all my energy? Yeah, full of energy. Let's just have a bev. And we should get ourselves another ending. And then we're done. We finished off mouthwashing during the week. That was cool. And we finished off this in one sitting, so we're getting through our pile of shame. No one's coming. But which Dead Rising are you thinking of playing, Book? Let's board up the windows. After this, we might call it because we've been streaming for nearly 4.5 hours. There we go. Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. It's a bit loud. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food stores should last for a month or two. You seal the door, no one will be able to get in now. Wait, which ending is this? You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait and drags on for nearly 2-something. The sun isn't going, only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stairs. Cold, calculating, alien. The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. They tear you apart. We had a visitor in here? Who? Unavowed is pretty awesome point and click if you never tried. Unavowed, let's look that up. Unavowed. You survived, but so did some visitors. We had a visitor in our party? That was ending 3? Alright, well, I think that's enough. Man. Sorry, Book, I'm gonna hit the road. Because I've been streaming for a little while. Damn, I wonder who was the visitor. Might have been the other sister. Could have been the little girl. Yeah, when I looked up how long to beat, I saw it was like 2.5 to 3 hours, but it took me 4.5. I think because I was reading everything out loud. It took a while for me to get through. Probably would have been a bit less otherwise. But yeah, let's go and give somebody a raid before we go. Why has it done that? Okay, edit stream info. Oh, I just lost all my panels. Activity. Quick actions. Can you come back to me, please? Let's try to do it this way. Raid Boldra Hill. Alright. That's an easy way to do it. Let's go raid Baldy. Thanks for hanging out, Book, and everybody else while we played that cool game. It was fun. But yeah, I'll catch you guys on the next one. See you later.